Hello there, good evening, hi everyone, or in this case, good morning. Welcome back to Kerbal Space Program. I'm glad you could join me today, and I hope we are in for a lot of fun. So let me get rid of this, let's not forget, as always. I think I want to keep the lo-fi music on. Maybe just for the building process. For now, if you find that distracting in any way, please let me know. I don't insist on using it, so... Good. So, as the title says, today we set out to build a space plane, and I thought why not try an unconventional design with a closed wing, like you see in the thumbnail. Do I have? No, I don't have a picture here. Just here. Yeah, you will see what I mean as we build along. So let's come down a bit further here to the ground. Let's see what kind of cockpit pods we have. So that's looking promising. You got a ton of different cockpits to choose from. Okay, good. Let's compare. Can we see how many seats that has? It's been a while again since I last played the game, so I might noob around a little bit here. But how do we see how many seats that has? But let's just delete those and then let's have this one, right? So that seats 2 people, but cargo bay. So we don't have any passenger modules yet, as I understand it. That should show up here, right? But 2 seats would be enough, right? We've got a pilot flying. And we're gonna pick up Tim C. Common. That's 2 seats. That's all we need, basically. Good. So, I guess the plan is, let's just build the plane, develop a plane. It's not gonna fly pretty well in the beginning, I don't think. So that means we're gonna test fly it extensively on Kerbin, and once we got a well working, a nicely looking space plane, we're gonna mount it atop of a rocket and bring it over to Duna and try to land on Duna and rescue Tim, who is still stranded up there. Can we not go to the tracking station from here? Apparently not. Okay. Good. Let's just, for the moment, continue building the plane. So what are the essentials here? First, of course, we need now my game window minimized. I'm sorry. Okay, here we are. Apart from the cockpit, of course, we're gonna need fuel and a nose cone. Do we have a nose cone for that kind of? We must have something, right, to put in front of there. We get fuel tanks, okay, in that shape. But how do we? How do we put a nose there that's aerodynamic? Or we just might take another cockpit because we don't have the nose part yet. You know what? How about we bring a round cockpit? Good, but that's only got 1 seat. Well, why don't we just take this cockpit that's aerodynamically shaped to start with. It's got 2 seats, that's all we need. And now all we gotta do is slap some... Yeah, slap some fuel tanks on there, but we don't need... We don't need just methane, right? If it's a space plane. How do we pull this off? How do we get from this shape to this shape if we need this kind of tank? Well, that's a very good start to the episode. You know what? How about this? We're gonna take the medium-sized pod and we're gonna rotate it. Like so. And that's gonna be our cockpit. It's got 3 seats. That's looking cool already. That's looking perfect. Good. We cannot... Why can we not put a nose cone on there? Is that looking silly? How about that? I think we're gonna take the more pointy one. How is that? Like so and like... Well, that's definitely looking silly, so we're gonna take the symmetrical one. Like that. It's looking okay. Bob Kerman is coming, and 2 empty seats. Let's just a second check out what we got in terms of engines. So we don't have the, how are they called, the whiplash. Is it the whiplash engine? That can be closed circuit like a rocket engine and also air breathing. Do we need 2 kinds of engines on that space plane? I mean, that's okay. We can handle handle that. Like so. Maybe we build it vertically, and when we are done, we're gonna flip the whole thing. Do we want... Wait a second. Do we want... Yeah, of course. We want to have this as a lander stage, right? First and foremost. Gonna have a decoupler here. Then we're gonna put a science unit. Do I have a cargo bay here? I want a small cargo bay. Well, that's of no use. So, but we need this pod, right? And that's only for methane. Not really sure what we're gonna do about all that. Well, I guess let's just start to build and see where we end up. It seems to always be a good approach. Looks so, right? That looks like a perfectly reasonable plane shape. No, wait, that's how stupid of me. Of course, we need an engine down there. So you know what? Let's have another fuel tank, and then an engine, and we do need a mid-sized and steerable engine. So that's gonna be the mainsail is so heavy, and the poodle really should be enough. It's got. It definitely got better ISP than the mainsail. So I guess we're gonna start off with this, and then we're gonna convert that into a plane. Let's just call that plane 1. Good, again, for now, let's just put a nose cone on there. No, wait. Since this is gonna be the last, also the landing stage, right? We need a parachute up there. Like so. Parachute is gonna be the nose. And now we're gonna take the whole thing and rotate it horizontally. Like so. Oh, we might also need one of those. Like so, why not? Good, but now we got only rocket fuel and the rocket engine, so we need also fuel tanks for the air-breathing engines, and they take methane, as far as I know, and we only got those small ones here, and those strangely shaped, like, yeah, that of course shaped like the plane cockpits, but we don't have a plane cockpit, we have a drop pod, so this of course is of no use for us. Unless of course we use those as the wing route. We could try that. Wait a second, let's go two-way symmetry here. Like that. I want to try something. Like if we rotate those like that. Bring those down a little. Down and in. That's looking like a great wing route. Has to come forward though, right? Like that. We don't have any aerodynamics for that though, so. But I guess that's fine once the wing comes in. So I guess we're just gonna copy that. Well, yeah, that. Why does that place that like that? Or we can just rotate it right there. Come a little bit forward with that. Maybe not that much. Like so. And then I guess we're just gonna copy that again. And then bring that up here like this. And like this. Let's bring that out a bit more. Like so, maybe bring that down. And then the wings should come out here, right? I think that doesn't look half bad. And we got a ton of fuel on board already. So that's good. That's looking promising. Good, so let's try and add some wings. Those are some big wings. Let's straighten those out. Or should we start down here? I'm not really sure. What I do now. Oh no. Like so and like so. Good, let's turn snapping off for a second, bring those forward, and just bring the root length down to pretty much match, but not exactly match the length of the fuel tank. Like so, maybe. How does that look? Let's bring that down a bit more. Okay, we gotta bring that in a little bit more. Have the root a bit longer here. Well, it doesn't look perfect, but looks okay for now. Let's have the tip length the same as the root length. Like so. Let's also bring the wingspan down significantly. We got two sets of wings, or one long but bent set of wings, so it doesn't have to be too wide, and that's exactly what we want. So I guess we're gonna come down to here and then also curve up a little bit and then come around like so. And I think that's gonna look quite good. Also, let's bring the control surface here a bit out. And that's probably gonna be our landing flaps. Good and nice. Let's also save that here. And then just copy that. Bring those here. No, that was wrong. Let's place them here. Make them horizontal. Also bring them way in. Where's the wing angle? Here, so let's bring that forward. about like so. For now, just eyeballing the thing. What's the wing angle? 0.41. So we want 5.9. Sounds logical, right? Good, so that's a big lifting surface now. So let's copy that. Put the copy here. And then begin manipulating. Again, manipulating. Definitely the thickness has to come down to the same thickness. Also this has to come down a bit, I'm sorry. Can't look at it like that. Well, it doesn't look great, but at least looks functional. Cool, so let's bring the wingspan down here. Don't really need a control surface on that part. Okay. So let's have it like this then, and let's have snap back on. Like so, maybe. And then one vertical piece. Like another one coming down and then one vertical piece, but not like this, right? Let's turn snap off and manual bring that back just a little bit. Ah, that's looking great. Good, snap comes back on. Let's copy that. Put that up here. And then just bring that over to the other side. And rotate that downwards, like so. Good, looking great. All we need is just one more wing piece. Like so, maybe. And then just rotate that to 90 degrees. Let's see if we can. What are you doing? Don't do that. Rotating that down. Okay, we can't have that small of a wingspan. Good, let's get rid of that. Let's get out a small wing. Looking great. Control surface comes off. But let's rotate that first. Down to 90 degrees. Let's have the root length a little bit, just a little bit longer. Like so. maybe turn off snapping and then a little more precise. And then bring the tip length up to the same value as the root length. And then bring the wingspan way down and the wing angle way forward. Where's the thickness? Let's bring that. Bring both of that way down. But we need to reposition that. Why can I not? Yeah, like this, please. Good. So we attach that to the upper part, so these two are probably not connected. So let's also have some struts here, like here and here. And also in the back. Can't hurt. Good, so that doesn't look half bad for now. How's our center of mass, center of pressure and everything? That is really looking, that's looking great. Control surface, this one here, right? No yaw. Good. And this one will be not be used for anything. But as a lifting surface for landing. But that's all gonna come later. For now, we do need some air breathing engines for now. So let's grab some small fuel tanks here. What is my frame rate doing? Can I put you on there, please? I mean, we got a lot of fuel on board already, so we don't need to overdo it, right, with the weight and all that. So let's see, jet engines. That's 120 kilonewton. That's 85 kilonewton. But it does have afterburner. But let's try these engines here first. Like so, and also we need, of course, a jet intake. Oh, like so. Okay. Good, that looks okay to me. Center of thrust does look to be very in line with the center of gravity. I think that's all looking great. And with this here, I don't know if we need vertical stabilizers. Let's not have vertical stabilizers for now. And let's see if we can fly it like that. Let's put on landing gears. Would I need another tank right here? That's looking great. Let's straighten that out. That has a really narrow stance there. I don't like that. Could put it here. Like get rid of the control surface and just put the landing gear here. How about that? Like so. That's not straight, right? Let's see that in blueprint mode in just a second, but let's also bring it back as far as we can behind the center of gravity. Right, like so. Okay, but that does seem to be straight, right? I think that's straight. Good, so let's copy that and bring that over here with one-way symmetry, of course. And away from the coupler. That's looking great. No, that's not looking great at all. Let's have snapping back on. Let's have that snap here. Like so, and now let's bring it just a little bit more into the fuselage, so we're even here, more or less even. $50,000 meters per second. I don't think so. Let's get the parachute up here, not that it matters, we only want to test out the jet engine for now. So, select the runway. Fly safe, no. Spaceplane 1. Good. Stability assist comes off. No, 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 I wanted to... The brakes. Brakes, please. Is that... Oh, did I not turn the sound on? There we go. Hello. Good, I do not want you, I want you. Gimbal enabled. Yeah, on this one, but... What was that? What exactly is happening to my engines? Oh no, oh no. What is your problem? Let's try the other jet engines that we have. Not sure what happened there. Again, it's my first time experimenting with the plane parts, trying to build a plane. Not particularly good building rockets, and I'm certainly not good building planes for now. Good two-way symmetry, please. Like so. And let's launch. Stability assist off. Let's calm down. Good. These are active. And this will also help steering. That's good. Pitch yaw and roll. Engine mode. Let's try it with cruise. Let's conserve some fuel. See if that gets us up into the air. And I mean, that is a heavy craft too. We might have to get rid of one of the fuel tanks. Let's see. Bring those to afterburner. Look at that. Directional stability, definitely not the best. Also, it does not want to come off the runway. Beautiful. Does that count as a flight? Good, we need directional stability. So for that, let's just grab a small stabilizer. Let's have mirror symmetry. That this will conflict with the ground when we take off. That's not good. V-fins in the back. How does that look? Doesn't look half bad to begin with. Also, where is our center? Let's bring the gear down. Not down, but forward a bit. So we don't have as much problems rotating the plane off the ground. Also, I want to have a deploy angle of more than 15 degrees. That would be super cool, but apparently I can't have that. Let's try that. That comes to afterburner. Good, so that brought the nose down. Let's try that again. Tad loud there, I feel. Oh no. Let's try that again. Why is the directional stability so bad? Is there anything that makes it... We put that gear just a little bit too far forward. Also, why are we going in circles? Okay. Okay, I understand. Don't be mad. We're gonna reposition the gear just tad towards the back. Good. And we need better directional stability. How about we put those down here? Like so, all the way in the back. That looks really unconventional. And that's only gonna be there for yaw. Also, this is gonna be an afterburner from the start. Let's bring that on the runway and see how it behaves. It doesn't want to tip over thanks to the fins, but that's gonna kill us, right? It's gonna kill us on takeoff. Good, full power into the engines, off the brakes. How about that? Come on up. Oh no. Okay, good thing there's no collision with the trees, but yeah, that's not a very good design. Not at all. Holy crap, man. I imagined that to be way easier, I have to admit. Oh, I didn't want to do that. Oh, we just... Are we just too heavy? Are we too heavy, or do we need more, just more engine power? Let me try something. Let's save that. Let's get rid of that. Let's get rid of that. Let's try to fly this using only the pool. See how that does. Doesn't want to come off the ground like that. It doesn't want to speed up either when horizontal. I just get really unstable at that speeds. At these speeds, look. How about if we empty out one fuel tank? Let's say one fuel tank is only for landing on the planet. See where I'm going? If we land on the planet and then this fuel tank is emptied, and then we have to take off like that. So that's gonna bring our center of mass forward. And not too much, I hope. Let's try it like that. That's just not accelerating very well. I think that's in part due to the pool just being a good vacuum engine, not good in atmosphere. Good, okay. I don't see that happening anytime soon. We might have to start over. But I want to try one more thing. What if we bring all of that back? Way back. Let's have that too. No. It's only bring the wing back, not the tank. Yeah, don't care about looks just now. Let's just see what that does. Center of lift way in the back now. Not sure if that's a bad thing. Let's try that. Let's just try that. That was what KSP is all about, right? Yeah, we don't want to be on the launch pad, of course. We want to be on the runway. Good, again. And it does look really cool. I really wanted to work. Hey Beluga, how are you doing? Not much by... for me, we're just testing out aircraft designs. I really want to do a loop wing, a closed wing design. But it proves to be a little bit more challenging than I anticipated. Yeah, it just doesn't want to take off. But I think it's... Is it because it's just too heavy? Oh, that is great to hear, Beluga. Well, I personally am doing just fine. But we're kind of struggling here, building the plane. Apart from that, everything is really just fine and dandy. Can't complain at the moment. And that still doesn't want to launch. Although we nearly have no fuel on board. Wait, revert. Like so. What is wrong with it? What isn't wrong with it? Well, first of all, I don't have any experience with looped, like the closed wing concept. I don't know where I have to put them, how they react if I place them differently. Then we have the Poodle engine here, which is not at all optimal for these conditions. I did want air breathing engines, but they only take methane, and the methane tanks are either this shape, you see that, or like the small round shape. None of those are really appealing. We can try one more thing and just put a big old mainsail on there. Let's see what that does. Let's fill that back up. Where's all that? Still in front of the wheel, just slightly. Let's bring that back a bit. Oh man. That looks professional. You know what, let's just go. At least we got speed now. It does not want to come up though. And just drains the fuel like there's no tomorrow. So we can probably make it to the island airport, but not really much farther. I mean, it does look kind of cool. Have to give it that. Apart from that, it's a really, really bad plane. Bye bye. Good, let's go back. Suggestion, yeah, sure, shoot. I'm totally open to suggestions since I'm kind of helpless here. I mean, what I probably will do is just have that be a failed design. That's okay, we learned our lesson, at least for now. And just build a regular old Duna rocket. Because of course we do need to go to Duna still and rescue Tim C. Kerman. Flaps on the bottom, that is true. I did have lifting surfaces here, but oh, we can put them back because the wheel is more in front. I had the wheels inside the control surfaces, so I got rid of them. But of course now we don't have that anymore, so we can have these. And then just deploy them. You know what? Let's try that out before we do anything else. But then again, I think to go to Duna, we just build a normal lander that will bring us to Duna and back with Tim C. Kerman, so we can continue the exploration mode. But still, let's try that. Oh, come on. Don't do that. Trees! What if I retract them now? No, I'm afraid it's just a bad plane. Yes, we need to save someone. Preferably tonight. You know what, let's clear all that. And let's come to the... Can I not go to the tracking station like that? But then let's come here, let's go to the... No, not to the training center. To the tracking station. Crew. Tim C. Kerman is stranded on Duna. That's him right there. And he's running out of gummy bears, so... yeah, he does have 200 Delta V on board this lander, but of course that's not gonna be enough to bring him home, so we need to bring somebody else. Good. Back to the tracking station. Oh, no, not back to the. Let's go to the VIP. And let's try to build a new lander. I hope this time we're gonna be successful. Unfortunately, we didn't do great last time. Good. Let's of course start with a pod. Let's take this one. That will seat 3 Kerbals. Of course we only need 2. Okay, Beluga, see you then. Thanks for stopping by. Good, let's quickly get all the essentials done. Like so, like so. We need a decoupler. We need... What do we want there? Is it in command and control? No. No. We need... It's also not in aerodynamics, right? Oh yeah, but we do need a comm antenna, but probably not on this craft. Oh, you know what? Let's just store it there. There's no exit here, right? The exit is on the other side. That's okay. Just have it like this. Oh, the kitty cat is here, and he's hungry. Gonna have to wait for another few minutes. But we won't forget you, no. Poor old kitty cat. Where's the... not the decouplers, but the wheel, the reaction wheel stuff. Where is that? Oh, that's here. Okay, utility. I want to have that. I want to have that on the craft, definitely. And then I want to have a fuel tank. Like this. We need... yeah, we need enough to bring us back. Back from the Duna surface. God, I have no idea, and it's been a while since we played, so doesn't make it better. Good, Duna surface to low orbit. It's 1450. That's... we won't have 3000 Delta V left on the surface. That would be cool. So if we put a pool on there, how much is that? Doesn't even look too bad. Like, let's try out a really basic lander for now. Thanks, so. Hey, Ruby. Oh, gotta be patient. Gotta be patient, little boy. Six Landos, oh, they can be... they should be... down just a little bit more. Like that. I hope that's stable. Good, let's retract that. Like so. Okay, good. Utility. We also want to have reaction controls like this and like this. Also, we need steps. Oh, wait a second. Where do we put those? We put those here, so we can have ladders. A lot of ladders. Man, that's gonna take a while. And then like that. We don't even need this ladder and this ladder probably. What can we not move that up? Like so. That's looking great. Let's extend. I'll retract that. Let's retract that. Good. Solar. Let's have 2 of those here on either side. Looking great. And let's also have a couple of small batteries here. Like so. That's only 20 kilograms. Good, so we got comms, we got solar, we got batteries, we got a way to get down and up, we got a way to land. We got control. So that's looking great for our lander stage. Decoupler. Oh yeah. Good, now for the interplanetary stage. Want to go like that. I want to have a mainsail. Good enough for me. Another decoupler, and now for the launch vehicle, really. We want to have a ton of fuel. No. Sorry, I want to bring that up a bit more. Can I please? Like so. Good, so let's have it like that. 2 tanks and a mainsail. And then I want to have big decouplers. Like so. Large... No, wait. Why did I do that? Like so, I want to have 2 of those. And I also want to have 2 of those. Right there. 2 more below. Want to have skipper engines on that. And of course, what am I doing wrong here? Like, there has to be something I'm doing wrong, right? Why does that not stick? Yes, like that. Want to turn that inwards. Like so. And I want to have a nose cone. Oh, come on. Oh boy, oh boy. That is kind of frustrating sometimes. Yeah, that's of course what I want. Like this. Toll. And you're sticking. And you're sticking. And you're sticking too now. Okay. Okay, that's looking perfect. Now let's copy that. Have that here. And let's copy that. Have that here. Look at that. That's looking perfect. Let's also strut all of that. Strut, strut, and strut. Look at that. And also fuel lines. Where is the fuel line? That's this here. But we're gonna bring fuel from here to here. From here to here, and from here to here. Look, that's perfect. Good, so let's have these engines. No, these. I'm sorry. I'm getting ahead of myself. Let's also have clamps here. Like this. Like this. And like this. Let's also have the whole rocket come down a bit. Like so maybe. Good, all of these clamps can come in one stage. And we want to have all engines, of course, fire at the same time. So these engines, these engines, these engines, and the central mainsail engine. They will all fire and then clamp release. Then we want to have... Yeah, we want to have these released, and then these released. Then stage and activate, then stage and activate, then stage and parachute. Good, so that's looking quite good for now. I'm happy with that. That's also a very decent Delta V we got there. I want to try that. Duna 3. Let's go to Launchpad 1, okay, if that's okay with you, and... yeah, let's try it without fins. We got swivel engines on there, so might be fine. It's looking beefy enough, so let's come up to... didn't even check the engineer's report. You know what? We're getting ahead of ourselves here. Let's just for a second come back here to the vehicle assembly building. Why is that 0.6 thrust to weight? That's what I feared. How about so? Why not, though? I want to see that with my own eyes. Okay, fair enough. Should have just believed the engineers. Could have sworn that would be enough. Good, so what if we might have overdone it here with the we will get rid of one of the fuel tanks here. But why can we not? Oh, it's okay. Okay, in that case, how do we do that? That's not looking right. Hey Beluga, well, the rocket could be better. Definitely could be better. I will just redo all of that. That all went very, very wrong. Good, so I want to have two-way symmetry. Let's come down here. And let's have one large tank. Plus the tip and 6 engines. And we might want to have 8 tons, 16 tons. You know what? Let's have another 8 here. Another 8 and then skipper engines. Oh, we should have just replaced them with mainsails. I'm stupid. Let's... You know what? Was it this one? I hope so. Okay, I didn't save. Save my last progress. Doesn't matter. Just gonna continue from here. with the aerodynamic parts. Like so. Let's also replace the old skippers here with mainsails. And that should do the trick then. To asymmetry, let's copy that here. Let's copy that to here. We're gonna have to bring the fuel lines back in. Like from here to here. From here to here. And from here to there. Let's have a random name. Bring all the engines into one stage. And let's also have, of course, clamps here. 1, 2, 3. We're gonna leave it at that height. That's good. That's some extra height we have. Let's bring all that into one stage and delete the empty ones. Bring that over the engines. Engine start, clamp release. Good, and then these clamps release. Yeah. No. Want these here to separate. Then we want these to separate. Separate, separate, separate. Good. Delete the empties. These can come to one stage. Delete the empties. One stage. Delete the empty. Yada yada. How about that? 1.4. That's what I want to see. Let's save that. And launch. Good, let's see where that takes us. 100%. Engine start. Let's go. Game is a tad loud, right? Let's have it like that. What was that? Forgot the struts. I'm sorry. Forgot the struts. And I had my game window minimized. As soon as you do something on a second screen, you can also get rid of the low-fire notification. As soon as you do something on the second screen, can't really, it minimizes the game window. So that's a problem sometimes. But we're gonna have two-way symmetry. Let's really come in here. Strut from here to here. Strut from here to here. And strut from here to here. Save that, launch that. Awesome. And now let's stay with the rocket. Good. Let's start with 75%. No, let's start with 100. Who cares? Engine start. Clamp release. But that's looking stable now. We are about to stage for the first time. See how that goes. That killed us. Okay. We need separate Johns. I thought we might get away without Zebratrons, but apparently not. Good, so where's the first? That's the first pair of boosters. Two asymmetry on these. Like so, and like so. Good, where are they? They come into this same stage as the... Yeah, that's good. Let's copy those over to here and to here. Like so, and they will go to the stage 4. And let's again bring those over here and over here, and they will go to the 5th stage. So the stage with their respective, you know, decoupler. I've done what's called how's it called? Asparagus staging. These here, you see these lines here, those are fuel lines. So that means this tank feeds into this tank, this into this, and this into the central tank. So fuel goes from here to here and into the central tank. So this stage will run out of fuel first, because it's using the fuel to run its engine, but also to feed this tank. When this stage is empty, it will get ejected. We're gonna have four boosters left. So this will run its engine until it's empty, and it has also fed into this tank. So this will be pretty full still. And so on until we only have the central stage left. And that's apparently the most efficient way to do it. Or at least one of the most efficient ways. Why is that? Did that not save the struts? We got all that, we got all that, but we don't have... Oh, but we do have struts. So what's your problem then? What did I do? And you go away. What changed? Nothing's changed. I mean, we can also have some more struts up here. Maybe that helps. Like strut, 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 and strut, strut. How is that now 7,000 delta V? And now it's 8,000. I don't get you sometimes. At least it's looking more stable now. Good, so hopefully now the staging works. We're about to run out of fuel. Awesome. Yeah, Bob is alone for now, but hopefully not much longer. And is gonna meet up with Tim on Duna. And there's our next stage. Yes, I do have to get into orbit first. You see, for now we'd still be hitting the planet. But those are some very capable engines, so not to worry. We need to get up to 70 kilometers, so that's considered space in this game. So let's get the nose to the horizon. Let's build up horizontal speed. And we're gonna coast for just a second. Apoapsis now 104. So let's get the RCS on. Let's time warp just a bit towards our apoapsis. We're doing some messy hand flying today. We should have put more control stuff. That's the last of our booster stages. Good. Bring the nose to the horizon now and circularizing. At least roughly circularizing the orbit. 110. That sounds reasonable. Full power, almost at apoapsis. Let's bring the periapsis up to 110 also. Like so, roundabouts. How do you know when you're in orbit? There's multiple ways. In this view, I can always have a look at the apoapsis and periapsis. So I don't know how deep you are into the terminology in space sims, but this is the closest point to the planet, and this is the furthermost point to the planet. So now we got 113 kilometers as the furthest point and 110 kilometers as the nearest point. On the map screen, it becomes apparent, right? that we have indeed circularized. But that's like the quick and dirty way of doing it, like coming up on your, you know, trajectory that would intercept the planet again. On the highest point, you just burn prograde to circularize until these numbers are roughly equal. And I do like those numbers here. You got a shit ton of delta V here. That is great. Good. Now that we are in a stable orbit, I think I have to squeeze in a short bathroom break for me, and I'll be back in a second. Good, so I'm back. Oh wait. Like so. Good, now let's see how are the planets positioned. Yeah, so that's not a good, that's not an intercept window, so let's go to the tracking station here for a second. And let's... Oh no, wait, we have to go to the Kerbal Space Center and then to the tracking station to have, you know, the full range of time warps. And of course we need that. And we need Duna at about 44 degrees ahead of Kerbin. So let's time warp to that point now. So we're in a lower orbit, of course. We're gonna chase after Duna. That's about 90 degrees now. Like so, maybe. That should be about 40. So that's looking great. Let's also come down here. We want to exit, of course, in the direction of the orbit, and we want to have... I think this time we want to have a small gravity assist by the moon, so let's also bring them on into position for us. Until it's about here. That's also still looking good. Or is it now? Let's bring in them on a bit further. Like so, maybe. Good, then. That's not debris. Duna 4. Let's control that craft. Why are you spinning out of control? Am I out? I am out of monopropellant. I made a mistake. We forgot to bring monopropellant. That's not good. That is indeed not good at all. I see it's draining electricity, right? It wants to fight it. But it's just not powerful enough. I got one reaction wheel up here. That's just not gonna cut it. So you know what, let's abort the mission here, early on, so we don't waste too much time. We just need a few monopropellant tanks on the vehicle. And maybe a few more RCS thrusters. That would be probably all we need. Let's come here, 6-way symmetry. RCS here. And here, who cares? And then let's bring fuel tanks, monopropellant. And let's bring a few of those along for the ride. Some here. Some here. Good enough for me. Save that, launch that. And go. I do not have to manually guess. There is a list how the plans have to be aligned, so you have a transfer window. So yeah, I have to look it up, but then yeah, I have to kind of guess the angle between the planets. But you can force an encounter either way, so it's just more, yeah, a guessing game, right? No problem for the question. Just ask ahead. You know what? Gotta come back to launch. I don't know if the fuel tanks were empty or if I just did something stupid. I was looking in chat. Yeah, but again, no stupid questions and all. Ask away, and if I'm able to answer, then I will gladly answer your questions. Just know that I'm not really a professional either here, kind of a noob when it comes to spaceflight, so I'm just learning all of that stuff as I go along, as I watch YouTube videos by other creators. So yeah, probably I can't help you with many things here, but what I know I'm glad to share. And with that, let's release this monster again. Good rocket. Yeah, I'm happy with this one. Of course, it's not perfect, but I think it's gonna work as intended. At least it's gonna bring us to Duna. Even better if it brings us home again too. Okay, we're a bit off course. We want to go eastbound, so like so. Let's come back to prograde. Let's begin speeding up. Good, next stage. Let's bring you down even more here. Like so, and now entering the thinner parts of the atmosphere. And really speeding up. Again, upper ups is now 40,000. We can check on the map. Right there, so you can see that rising. Good. And there we are, coming more and more horizontal, converting more and more of the energy of the fuel into horizontal velocity. Again, our upper ups is now slowly coming close to 70, now 70 kilometers, so space, we're gonna reach space. And why are you shaking? I know what you want, but you're gonna stage for the last time in just a second. But we're gonna wait. Apoapsis is already at 114 kilometers, so let's coast. Let's time warp to this point. At least let's coast up a bit more. We're now in space, so we can time warp again. We got faster time warp. Now we want to bring, of course, the rocket to prograde. Stage for the last time. And go full power. Raise the periapsis up to circular rise. I can have a look at that on the map screen too. Of course you can plan, we're gonna plan a maneuver just in just a minute. So normally would plan a maneuver and then execute the maneuver, but we can just eyeball it. That's gonna be good enough. And now raising that up. So we have about the same values here. Push the wrong button, but 114, 122. Not the most circular, but good enough for us. So here we are in orbit. Let us save that. Good, we got 875 delta V left in this stage and another 1800 in the interplanetary stage and then 4000 in the lander. So I'm feeling good about the rocket now. But until we can do anything, we want to align the planets and then align the Mon, so we can have a gravity assist by the Mon. I just want to have this window a little smaller here. Give me just a second, I have to rearrange my stuff on my second window here. My second monitor. Not to worry. Is there atmosphere where the rocket can burn? Yes. Yes, yes, and yes. If we re-enter the atmosphere at orbital speed, there will be, you know, flames visible at this speed, and I have a heat shield, so it will not burn, it will not break, but yeah, there is definitely thermal events when re-entering the atmosphere. And if you go too fast and if you're not properly heat shielded, the rocket will just explode. So yeah, you have to keep that in mind. Okay, where did I want to go? I wanted to go to the KSP, and then I wanted to go to the tracking station. And then again we want to catch up to Duna until it's 44 degrees ahead of us. Or like roughly 44 degrees. So there's about 90 now. Want it to be like that, and now let's fine tune here and have them on here. That should be fine. So we can exit like here, and then, you know, gravity assisted come around the bend. So let's bring them on over like so. That's looking good. That's looking good. I want to control Duna 4 now again. RCS on, I want to point prograde. Also quick save that. And now let's plan our maneuver. So again, we're orbiting this direction. And we want to catch up to Duna, so we want to leave the sphere of influence like this, pretty much along our orbital line, but faster. But first, of course, we want to come here to the Mon and then be flung around. So we should start probably around here, and let's see if we can't get a Mon encounter. But of course, the Mon will not be there anymore when we reach it, so it's gonna be a little bit further. Can we get an encounter here like this? Look. I planned that gravity assist very badly. Mon is gonna be here. I should have. Let's not do a gravity assist, you know what? Just exit here. Like so maybe. And then let's see if we get an encounter that way. Probably not right away. I also want to have that as a target. So, okay, you know what? No. We're gonna just barely leave the sphere of influence here, right? And then, from that orbit, we're gonna plan our intercept, our encounter. So that's 917. Can we... You know what, we're just gonna do it that way. Like this. Start burn in 27 seconds. Okay. That's good, we are almost at the maneuver. Let's point towards it. Yeah, it's pretty much pro grade. And it's just a matter of pushing the button, right? 3, 2, 1. Let's go. Good, so that will now burn for a minute. And we will burn through all of the fuel in that stage. So let's turn off RCS for now. Let's conserve that fuel that we have here. And then we stage and burn the last few meters per second. And I mean, again, we pretty much only need to exit the sphere of influence, and then we have to plan a second deep space maneuver anyway, so yeah, let's do that first. Another 30 seconds now. The air perhaps is quickly rising. And 10 seconds left. Let's stage. And let's cut. Good, so we are definitely gonna leave the sphere of influence here of Kerbin. And we have barely touched our interplanetary stage. So that is indeed beautiful. Now we get the debris here in higher orbit. We can just destroy that later. That's just a quality of life thing with KSP2, that you can do that, just destroy stuff that's orbiting somewhere. Good, but now let's just speed up time. Let's see, we're not really coming close to the Mon, right? Minmus is also very far away. Where's the Mon? We're kind of close. But yeah, have a last look at our known world, at our home world, and the Mon we know, before we are off into deep space. And there we go, we are off. So there's our new orbit line around Kerbal, the sun. And now let's try and plan a maneuver here. Let's first set a target here. Why can I not have Duna as a target? Duna. Set target. Good. Good, there's Bobo. And we're pretty much already on the same plane, so no need to correct for that. And now let's just pump in some delta V and let's see where we end up. So there we are, closing in. So that would be next orbit. That's stupid, right? We might have started that a little late. So we want to maneuver that as soon as possible. What was that? Was that an encounter already? No. Hello, like so. That's a lot of delta V. You know what, let's try that again. And we're gonna have another corrective burn. It's probably not the best way to do it, but let's just try like that. Let's point ourselves at the maneuver. And when that's done, we're gonna warp to it. That's great. We're still 8 seconds away, pointing to the maneuver. 2, 1, let's burn. Bye bye, homeworld. That is one thirsty engine, man. Probably not the best choice, but should be good enough. Should be good enough for the mission. Are you serious? Do we really have an encounter? That is awesome. Good, so let's create another maneuver plan here. Let's see what we have to do. Down, down, down a bit. That's looking great. That's looking great. Look, 200 kilometers. I want to be very low. Not that low though. Like 90. 90 is looking good. Let's also kind of start at an inclination. Where's the sun? There. It's like so, maybe. 140. We want to bring that down to 60. That's great. Perfect. That's what we want. Required delta V5. Okay. Put ourselves on the maneuver. And time warp. 188 days in deep space. The mission is, for now, doing great. We're now going from Kerbal towards our next corrective burn. There's Duna. So we're on the maneuver. Needing 5 delta V. So we're gonna do that with fine-tuned controls. Let's focus on here. It's coming a bit closer to the maneuver still. With that small corrections, it doesn't really matter, right? And let's at least be within 20 seconds, and then let's ever so slightly start to burn here. I mean, we can start that now, right? Look how it's coming in. That was too much. We need to do this the tiniest burn. Look, the RCS alone is throwing us off. That's how sensitive that is at that range. You know what? I'll take that. Can always, again, do corrective burns when we're close. Let's quick save here. Good, so we're gonna get chased by Duna here. And there we are. We're about to enter Duna's sphere of influence. Let's speed up a bit more. I'm scared to overshoot. What happens if we burn retrograde now? We don't want to burn retrograde or radial in, right? Good. Here's retrograde. So that's not radial in. Also, of course, please, where is... Not that we need it right now, but can't harm, right? Good. Back to the map screen. We are pointing radial in. Let's see what that does. That's definitely lowering our periapsis. $80 and also good inclination. Let's have a little bit more. 60 is great. And then create a maneuver plan here and circularize. Like so. Delta V is 702, we got 780 in here. That's also looking super. So let's time warp here. Eyes on the maneuver. I love how that planet looks. Good, we are pointing more or less in the direction of the maneuver, so let's time warp again. 30 seconds to the maneuver. Let's do one last correction here. Yeah, there is another stage of my last mission, still orbiting Duna. The one Tim came with, the other Kerbal that's on the ground here. The Kerbal that we're gonna rescue. That's his... basically his interplanetary stage. We could go ahead and destroy that, we're gonna do that sometime. And we're gonna concentrate on rescuing old Timothy before we do anything else. No, 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 no. 35, okay, quickly want to raise that just a bit. That's too low. RCS, come on. Got 67 of Delta V left. Let's just bring that up, above 60. That's good enough for me. You know what? I'm gonna quick load my last save. we need to do something else. We need to do a small inclination change. Okay, so you want to just be captured, right? Like so. I want to do that. I want to point to the maneuver, and I want to warp. Oh man, I so hope that's gonna be enough. Good, 10 seconds to the burn. And burn. That was still a little bit much, but doesn't matter. And we're gonna do some good old hand flying. Gonna need to rotate the orbit. Like... No, that's the wrong direction. That wasted a few meters per second. Doesn't matter though. Good, like so. That craft is so far out, man. And now we come falling back down. Right now I was just, rotating the inclination of the orbit. Because the ship we want to rescue is quite far up north. So we need to have an, not an equatorial orbit, but a slanted orbit like that. Then of course we need to circularize that. Like so, don't matter. Guess still some monopropellant left. That's okay, we can maneuver here. Do another small time warp. Good, yeah, let's just burn now. Bring that down a bit more than we planned. As we planned to about 60, right? Good, again, we're going to want to find retrograde. Bring our apoapsis down too. With the last few feet per minute that we got in there. That's gonna cut it close. I don't like that. Thanks, so around about 100. Good, now let's try the time warp here. Okay, we'll have to come to the tracking center to rotate the planet, so we are more or less above it. Let's have a quick save here. Come to the KSC. Come to the tracking station. Let's see. Duna. Okay, that was a bit too fast. So we don't want to land in the night either. So I guess that's cool now. Let's control that. No, that was... shit, that was the wrong one. Tracking station. That's this one. Yeah, that's this one. Good, we got 49 Delta V left here. Why don't we just use that? Good, let's try to... Come on, RCS, do your thing. Just a little bit more. Come on, I just want to go to retrograde, please. You know what, that's... Like that. And now steering should be a little bit easier, right? Let's bring the impact point roughly to about where we need to be. A little bit in front, of course. About so. Let's have another quick save here. it just about so. Like so. Want this up a bit. I really do wonder if the Duna has an atmosphere. Yeah, it's a representation of Mars, which also has a thin atmosphere. So it's not as thick as Kerbin's, like the Earth's, but it's there, and you can fly airplanes there. That's why I wanted to build a space plane to go there, but unsuccessfully. Good, you know what? Let's create a... Let's create a safe Duna approach. Hello. Duna approach. Because I do want to use my parachute, but I don't know if I can repack it. Also, I think we can bring those in now. And here is where the monument is, I think. Let's see on the map screen how you're doing. Let's break more. Break even more. We're gonna overshoot. Oh, we overshot big time. Well, Tim is gonna have to walk. Come on, please. Ugh. We are coming for you, Tim. Indeed we are. Where did I quick save? Here, okay. Good, we don't want to overshoot this time. Definitely do not want to overshoot this time. Let's come like this. Bit more braking. Oh no. We're gonna come in too fast every time, right? Damn, son, was the pool not enough? We're also gonna need to kill that vertical speed. That's quite wasteful what we're doing there. But that might just help us getting away with it. Come on now, kill that vertical speed. Or is it the poodle? Is the poodle just not powerful enough? Let's have that deploy earlier. Got a quick save here. It's looking better than before, but we need to preserve some fuel here. Good. How does that break us? Yeah, that's looking good. Crashing trajectory. Yeah, that's correct. Bonk. Stay. Well, poop. Let's reload. That wasn't too bad though. That wasn't too bad though. Look at that. Like so, and we can come down to 2,000, right? Let's preserve the fuel. Come on, up. Just go down. Come on. Just go down. No, not here. Again. Let's do that again. God, I'm so bad at this game. Come on, we just need one successful landing. That's all we need. I wanted too much, I'm sorry. Yes, you can take your time, I guess. Because it's gonna be a while. I'm gonna quick save that here. Good, this time we're gonna come down in between the lander and the monument. Set better ground for landing. Upright. Upright! Please. Repack the parachute. That's gonna be close. Okay, tracking station. I want to have... I want to control you. Timsy coming. How did that go? I need to put you on the other seat, right? And then you can EVA. Good. Where is the other ship? That's here. Let's activate the jetpack. It's only 400 meters. Beautiful, shortly before sunset. And there's our other craft. Please, I just want to go home. That is all I want to do today. That looks menacing. Good. Let's get that back up already. Please, I just want to go home. But alright, you know what? Let's have a hard save here. Rescue 1. Let's save that. Good. Let's go. Oh my god, that's draining so fast. Is that enough to get home? Oh man. Especially with the inclination change. Boy oh boy. Does that still not count as space? Good, let me circularize. Oh man, it's gonna cut it real close. Prograde. It's time over a bit towards the apoapsis. Good, and we just want to stay above 50. Right, so let's circularize here. It's not gonna be too expensive. Like so. That's circular. 1600. Oh man. I will like in the worst possible orbit. You know what? I want to have Duna around here. Let's go to the KSP, then to the tracking station. I want to try something. First of all, okay, let's save that. Duna, where are you? I want to have you around here. Like so, and at Duna, I got this one. That's us orbiting, right? Cool. Now we want to have a maneuver node about here, and we want to exit the sphere of influence. That's only going to cost us 400, so that's good. Like so, we want to barely escape. Oh boys. I really hope I can bring you home tonight. Good. 15 seconds to go. We are on the maneuver. And we are burning. That is draining so quickly. Good. Escape. Let's time warp. Time warp out of there. Dude, that looks so cool, doesn't it? There we are, nearly falling back. Nearly falling back to Duna, but just leaving its sphere of influence. Bonk. And there we are. I don't know where Duna is. But I need to check. Do I have it on my mobile phone? I think the windows, or I can just Google it. Transfer windows, because I don't know them by heart, and I never gotten that far. Duna to Kerbin. All of them in a single image. What? I mean, you know what? I don't really need a transfer window, right? I'm on an orbit here. So you know what? Set that as a target. Hello, I want to... There we go, look. Do we need 800? That's looking great. We can do it, man. so. Look, the man is even gonna capture us there. I don't even want that, right? Oh, okay, we are below. That's really hard, like in 3-dimensional space here. And I want to come from the other direction, of course. Like so. How does that look? That looks awesome. That's only gonna cost us 871. And that's 24 kilometers. That's gonna hit. Good, I'm gonna save that. I'm gonna time warp there. Yeet! Where's my craft? That's the wrong craft. That's... Point to the maneuver. Again, quick save. Oh man. And the maneuver is pretty much at retrograde, right? So another warp. Towards there, 2 minutes. Not a small warp there. Great, so that's 30 seconds to go. And we have to burn for about a minute. That's looking great, man. Three, 2, 1. Fire. This must be it. That has to be it. Twenty more seconds. Ten more seconds. That was too much. God damn it. We overshot that. We still got a little bit of delta V left for corrections. So we're at prograde now. Let's burn the tiniest bit. That's the line coming in. Burning at 1% now. Come on. $133 kilometers. I want a little bit less. Still got a bit of delta V left to correct. No, man. I misclicked. Didn't really cost us anything, right? Definitely gonna save that if we have an encounter, right? Come on. Come on. The tiniest bit, please. Just the tiniest bit. A bit more. God, I'm sweating here. It's about to come. It's about to come. It's about to pop. How is that? 15 kilometers. $29. That's perfect. That's perfect. Let's not do anything anymore. Oh, look at that. Good. I'm gonna save that. Kerbin encounter. I'm gonna save that. Good. Where's my craft? That's here and that's... I want to time warp a bit. I did save that now, right? Again, let's also quick save. And then let's bring the boys home. There they are. Boys are coming home. Bob and Tim. Bob, you're a hero. Good, another quick save. And you know what? Time up here. And with 450 delta V to spare. Not quite an equatorial orbit, but... we're not even an orbit, but... that's okay. Let's bring us down to about 120 or so. I want to kill some of that velocity here. Where are we? Like there. That's good. Let's see what that does to our periapsis. Ah, look, we're already captured there. Still got some to burn. Let's do that now. Looks like perfect separation there. And I think we can survive 3,000 meters per second coming out of space. Where we're gonna hit. Of course on the night side of the planet. Can bring that back down to 1,000 roundabout. Tim, you must be so happy. It has been years. You have been stranded on Duna for years. And now you're back home. Let's just wait. Till we are below 300 meters per second. Subsonic. Deploy the parachute. That sky is looking amazing. Good, quick save. Let's speed up a bit. Oh, we should have done science on Duna, right? Well, it's probably not going to be the last time we have been to Duna. That was stupid to not do science there. But the most important part of the mission. Tim is back. And with that, let's recover. And Tim Seakerman, after, I don't know, 5 years in space, is back. Awesome. Let's go to mission control. That probably didn't... Oh, we have 2,000 science points. That's great. And a lot of missions here. Good, we have to go to Jewel next, so that's gonna be of course, that's gonna be a mission. If we can hardly make it to Duna, how are we gonna make it to Jewel? We have to get better, get good, get learning. Hey Beluga, welcome back. We just touched down back on Kerbin, so we got Tim back. Bob is back, everyone is back, and now we can concentrate on continuing our science playthrough. So, let's see, there are a few side missions here that we could try. And also, we're not gonna try that today to go to Jewel. That's gonna be a whole nother thing. But, we're not gonna go to Ike. We're not gonna go to... oh, Duna. No, we're not gonna go to Duna again. At least not now. We're not gonna go to Eve. Not gonna go. Like, the geostationary orbit is something we would have to do. Right? And I also want to bring a satellite there for signal transmission. So we might want to do that today. That probably not. 35 science going to Minmus, and also a vessel with at least 4 wheels. Doesn't need to happen tonight. I would aim for that. I would definitely aim for that. But you know what? Let's come here to the KSP. Give you guys a nice view. You guys some nice music. Let's have this. And this. Brup. That's what I want to see. And guys, I'm gonna be right back. Good, okay, I'm back. Now, again, mission control, we need to get in a geo, or in this case, geostationary orbit. We need a probe core and 2863, and again, I hope there's a little wiggle room on that. Let's have that a little bit up in the background, right? Lo-fi, but not so dominant. Like this, maybe. Good. Again, about geostationary, and yeah, of course we need an antenna too, and then it can also relay signals. So we're gonna do that. Let's see. Vehicle assembly building. So, first time for us building an unmanned rocket. Get command and control. Easy, let's just have this round guidance unit here. With a... Can we have a small, like, monopropellant tank here? What is that, small? No. Extra small? Yeah, that looks good. So we can do some maneuvering, right? And let's have this in between those. That's looking great. We want to have communications. Shift view more. Ah, transmission range. Okay. Look. Mega giga. So yeah, I do want. That's too big, right? Okay, well, then let's just have it. Let's just have it like this. You know what? I don't even. I'm stupid. Who needs monopropellant? But I can't put it like that, right? You know what? Let's just have it like that. It doesn't even need to be fancy, right? That is a great satellite. But like so. Good, for that we want to have, of course, an extra small decoupler. Do we have a fuel tank that fits here? That is perfect. But you know what? I want to have a shell. Or we can just have it like that. Or we can have it like that. Like so. Like so. Like so. And like so. Tippy-toppy looks like a circus tent. It looks like a brush. That's gonna look like a brush. That's cool. Good, we're gonna... That's gonna be enough, right? We're gonna go trial and error again. And that's a good little engine for space. Let's also have a little bit of... No, I guess reaction control is good enough, right? With this size. That's gonna be good enough. Gonna have some batteries on there. Here less. Oh, there's the charge. Okay, 100, 400. I mean, let's just have 2 of those. Again, eyeballing it. Good, another stage. Don't even need to go to the big tanks, I don't think. Let's just have 2 of the smaller ones here. Let's have a swivel engine here. Like so. And a couple boosters, and that should already be enough. And we're only going to admittedly high, but still only going to curb in orbit. And let's just, you know, experiment. See what happens. At the bottom of that we're gonna have 2 Reliance. Some aerodynamic nose cones, like so. Let's also, I think, strut these together. Like so and like so. Q station 1. And I would say we're gonna test that out. I want you to be silvery. Good enough. Good enough. These and these are gonna fire together. Then we're gonna separate. Stage and fire. And separate. Good. Launch pad 2. Let's do that. Good. Hope you're gonna keep standing. Oh, mission tracker. Can I have... I don't want this, I want distract. Do I need to go to the tracking station now and then select this one, right? Good. $28.63, 10.10. 3 to 1. Well, I'm excited to see how well we eyeballed that. Let's come back on the throttle a little bit. We're still speeding up here. Let's have that open. 28.63 kilometers. So we can just, you know, keep gently accelerating. There's booster separation. And let's come to about 30 degrees. Why not? And again, not even having used up the first stage, there are about 1,000 delta V in there, and almost 4,000 in this. It was totally overkill, but you know, since we don't have any finances in this game as of yet, who cares? We can afford to send the biggest rockets. Also, where's the Jetson? Oh, that's great. Can we rotate that off? Or did that just not work properly? How strange. I hope that won't become a problem later. And there's our last few meters per second in this stage. Staging. With that, the fairing also. I don't know what that was. And there's our little satellite. Again, 2863. And I mean, we can really bring that down to the horizon. I mean, look at our trajectory. Might not be the most efficient way to do it, but we can afford to. Maybe we can warp up. Also, maybe quick save and then do the warping. And again, bring the nose down to the horizon and burn. That raises our horizontal speed as well as our apoapsis. Also, we're about to have a periapsis. And now we're just gonna time up around, play around here with the apoapsis, periapsis. 2863 is what we are looking for. Now pointing more or less radial in to, you know, push the orbit this way. There's 2000 kilometers. A bit more. Want to raise this a bit more. And 1010. I thought the orbital speed was always like the same. There's 2800. Oh, it's 63, right? We need to 63, like so. And now pointing prograde, no, time warping towards our apoapsis. And we need what? 1010. Okay, so getting the rocket horizontal, pointing due east and on the horizon. We're still 18 minutes from apoapsis. So let's time up a bit more. And from there we gotta, of course, speed up to 1010 meters per second. Good, now prograde, speed up to 1010. We did it. Look at that. 2866, 2845, 108.9. Oh my god, that was awesome. We're gonna save that. Good. Extend the antenna. Extend the panels. and decouple. Good, we're gonna use what we... Do we have to go via the tracking station? I think so, right? No, that's the satellite. Okay. Yeah, I want you exactly where you are. Oh, and this we cannot. Okay, this we cannot control. Good, but we can come to the tracking station and just... delete that, right? And that's you. Q is stationary. Let's see that. Oh, that's cool. Look at that. That is trippy. Alright, I love that. Good. Mission control, please. Let's submit that. Also, we do have science to spend, of course. The R&D team seems especially excited. Good, beautiful. Thanks, science. And with that, let's go to the R&D. And let's spend some science points. We earned it. Good, tier 1 is complete. Tier 2... not quite. Let's go. Good, we don't need that yet, and we don't need xenon propulsion yet. We need that. Payloads. Docking we might need, we definitely need that. That was what we were missing. Yeah. If we want to build planes, we definitely need that. Aerial drones, why not? Good, we could do all that, and yeah, I want to unlock the aviation branch. I think that's it. Trust adapters, I don't really use them, to be honest. Maybe I should, but I don't. Yeah, that's what I want to spend my science on tonight. Planes. We got 474 left. So. Nothing to be done. Awesome. No, don't revert. Where do you want to go? Kerbal Space Center. And then not revert. Good. I did want to go to mission control though and see what is on for us, what is next for us. Again, in Joule. So that's gonna be our next big mission. I'm scared of that. We barely made it to Duna and back, so Joule is gonna be another whole nother level. We can try to practice though, like to launch easier missions that we know we can do, like to the Mon or to Minmus and you know, bring rovers there, like, just have some fun. We still need to do the little chunker mission, go to Minmus with a mass over 200 tons. So that should be doable, right? Okay, that's Jewel, so that's probably gonna be done with that together. Secondary here. And that's Eve's sphere of influence for 3,000 science points. That's also something we can keep an eye on. That's like easy science points, right? Just entering the sphere of influence. Okay, yeah, that's... We're gonna leave Duna alone for a minute. It's been hard enough tonight. And also Ike. Ike is... That's Duna's moon, right? Oh, that loading screens, come on. You're gonna crash on me. Uh-oh. That doesn't sound good. Oh man, okay, let's restart that. Oh man, I hope quick and autosaves are enough. Good, there we are. Game is starting back up. Oh man. If Tim is on Duna again, I'm gonna rage quit. Okay, but there's Kyo Station, so that doesn't look too bad. Okay, with that, yeah, with that I totally can live. All we have to do is decouple that, extend and extend. Okay, whatever. We got the satellite. Let's go to the tracking station, destroy the debris, and debris. Let's go to the mission control. Let's resubmit that. Gotcha. Thanks, science. Let's go to the R&D. Research. Spend some science. Save the game. And you know what, let's go to the VAB for just a second. I want to try out the new plane parts. Let's see. I mean, We can have this now because we unlocked the nose. That's here. Look. Oh, that looks cool. Okay, okay, okay. I can work with that. We want to have a cargo bay. Beautiful. Want to have a cargo bay. Of course, we want to have a crew cabin. We do have crew cabins now. That is awesome. Look at that. Crew cabin, cargo bay. We of course want to have fuel on board. Look at that. Look at the pants. Do we want it like that? Why not? Let's see, do we have new engines too? Let's have symmetry, let's have it like this. And I want more engines there. I want 4 engines. So you know what, let's bring some small fuel tanks here. Like so. And like so. Let's have that end here. Can't have that asymmetrically, right? Ah, that's looking cool enough. And an extra small nose cone, look at that. And of course we then do need but that's not round. Oh, that is round. No, but I don't want that there. Can that box please be not there? Oh, we can't, of course, we can't put it on the cargo bay. So like that. That looks cool. That should be fine. What? Just to be sure. Nah, that doesn't look good. Good, let's have a mid-sized wing. Put that right there. Let's get the root length all the way up. Maybe not all the way up. Like so. Gotta move that a bit forward. Good, and then we want to have the tip length up. Like so. That's gonna look cool. Oh hey, welcome back. No rockets anymore tonight. We returned from Duna, we did the Kyo Station mission, and now we're just gonna play around with the new plane parts that we unlocked. Just some light-hearted fun. The root thickness needs to be up. As does the tip thickness. Like so, like so. Let's bring it in a bit. And also you don't have a control surface. Okay, I want to have a bit more tip length. Like so. No, not really a blackbird, but yeah, might certainly be inspired by a blackbird. Just something slick and fast. But yeah, we could and should definitely paint it black. Why can I not put you there? I cannot stick you on these wings, why not? Oh no, okay, no, I had to close it, okay. So maybe? Hood length. Like so. Let's close that. Okay, that looks cool, I like that. Is that gonna be enough though of a lifting surface? It's gonna have to be really fast then, probably. Let's have a little more here. Root length, a little more. Oh, look at that. It's tiny little. That looks cool. But for you, I do want to have a... Do you have a control surface? No. Oh, you don't. Oh, you're not a wing. Shit. Okay, Again. Oh, that was also stabilizer. Okay, I see. We're learning. We're learning as we go. Good. This is gonna be a wing. Let's have a little bit more root length. So. But not... That looks good. That looks really good. Let's play with the angle. Can I have that on and see it shift with the angle? No. But I might want to have it somehow like this, maybe. That looks cool. Cooler than swept back, right? Looks cool, really sci-fi. Want to have the root thickness down, way down. guess I need the tip thickness up on this one, maybe. On the inner one. Is that looking better then? Like so. Let's bring this in a bit so it collides. It's not looking bad. Oh, we don't need the control surface here, right? Okay, we need, of course, need it here. Can position that more inwards. Doesn't need to be that big, right? That should be okay like this. For the beginning at least, let's bring that up more. Like so. Yeah, does it take off though? That's always the question, right? Let's add another small wing here. Like so. Close everything here. Root length. Way down. Root thickness way down. Like so, I want to re-put... Oh no. I just wanted to reposition you. You will not have a control surface. Wait a second. I need to turn you. It's gonna be like so, more or less, right? And then bring the wingspan down. Like so. I do like that. The question is, will it fly? And it will not have the best directional stability, if it will have directional stability at all, to be honest. I do want to try that out though, if that flies. You know what, I'm gonna give you a small stabilizer. Here on the engines. Can we have that? That is not gonna be enough, and it's really not looking good. Let's just try that. Ground small, landing gear. Let's have that on here. No. That's a good snap. Let's... Oh, that's the wrong way around. Like so. And then just a bit behind the center of mass. Let's bring that forward even a little bit more. Like so. It's looking kind of small for that airplane, but it's gonna be fine. Good. One-way symmetry, I want to have a nose wheel. Oh, I should have taken the mid-sized, right? You know what, I'm just gonna take this one. Slap it down here. I'm gonna take the mid-sized wheels. Slap them down there. Bring it forward. all engines on the same stage. And then also, of course, advanced controls, not your controls. You know what? Plane, runway. Let's just try that. See how it does. Good. I want to have a little bit of daylight, please. That looks cool. You're not getting air. I think you can have an air intake wherever you want. Good, let's get rid of these. Let's see, where is it? Aerodynamics. Guess it, because it's a very small jet intake. Is that enough? If we hide it, just hide it in there. No, it's not. Also, come back here. That needs to go down. And that needs to go up. Like so. Good, now where does the air intake come into place? How about that? That looks cool. I don't know if I wanted a little more in front maybe than the others. I would prefer it without them, but if we don't have a chance, let's try that, if that works. Okay, I guess it's working. Let's time up to the day. Good. Brakes off. And full power. What? I'm sorry, what? Auto switch, no. What does that mean? Cruise, yes. Cruise. Cruise, no. Okay, I don't get it. What am I doing wrong here? Or is it because of those engines? I don't get it. Last time I used them I also had problems. And as always, probably user error on my part. And I want to try the other type of engine too. Looks cool too, so let's see how that works. Brakes on, let's time warp. Why are you not active? Oh, they're in the other stage, okay. Activate. Come on. Now you're back. I don't get it. How is that? How is that possible? Doesn't want to lift up though. Oh, and then it does. Again, let's try again. You know what? Let's quick save here. SAS off, quick save. So do I have to be careful here, or what is the problem? Also, what is wrong with my wing here? Oh no, what are you doing? Where are you going? Please don't. Yeah, directional control. We might have to install a few, at least a few. Two vertical stabilizers. Also, let me see all your centers. These are all in line, more or less. They have a bigger control surface, maybe. Also, that gear needs to come forward more. Like so, and also smart stabilizer, like so. Yeah, that's okay. I don't even want to change that. Advanced controls only yaw. Yada yada. Let's launch that. Okay, Beluga, you have a good night too. Thanks for watching. Really glad you stopped by. afterburner it is. Okay, that is very unstable. We need to change. So let's see. Yeah, ideally we want to have that in front of. That does make for a an unstable aircraft. How about so? Let's bring you back a bit. Like so, and like so. And here we will have to like so maybe? What is this now? Center of lift is still behind. Okay, what if we bring that back a bit? And also bring those back, like to here. Maybe I should replace the cargo bay. Is that a good idea what I'm doing here? Can't even grab the cargo bay. There's also this inside here. Can't really need that. Okay, why don't we just have another crew cabin here? How about that? Let's bring that here. Let's bring all of that here. How are you doing now? It's not even looking too bad. Bring you a front. Let's just try that out. Good, brake on. Brake off. Let's have the afterburners on here. Whoa. Stability assist on. Might need that. Might not even need afterburners. Look, let's just go to cruise. And that's not even flying half bad. I guess the control surface are too... Oh, okay. Struts. We need struts. Struts and smaller control surfaces. Let's bring that way down. And also here and strut there. And also, can't harm, right? Plane. That's looking decent. Let's launch that. Oh no, let's... Come on, the brakes. Off the brakes. We don't need afterburner here. All to cruise and full power. The solution might just be canards in the front, so we're not that unstable. Really has to fight. Oh no. That just killed our engines. We're going down. No, no. What? We need canards. That's gonna solve everything. Like control surface. Small. Small is looking good. So what looks good here? Like so. Yeah, I like that. Do we want to point that down a little? That would look cool, right? Let's have that only for pitch. And let's launch that. Still have that in 2 separate stages. My god, man. 4 o'clock. There we go. Sun's coming up. Gonna try with our stability assist and see what the plane does. Again, very unstable, but definitely better controllable with the canards. Has to work for it though. It is a cool jet though. It's struggling, it's really struggling. That's really, really easy to get out of control. Come on, catch yourself. Bring that back to cruise. I don't know what that changed. That's not an action group, right? What about without stability assist? Oh, that's a fight. Yeah, I see how it is. Come on up. You go to afterburner too. It's okay, that's some speed. Let's try to land this. Next time we can maybe see if we can build a plane that's actually stable and flies. I mean, this does fly too, but really, really unstable. But let's get the gear down. Turn her around. Let's not get too slow. No. Look, that's exactly what happens. Come out of the spin, nose up, level out, come on. That's it, we're dead. Pretty sure we're dead. Come on. What a bad play. What a shame. Alright, let's save that. Let's have a really small but functioning plane. How about that? Single seater. Small fuel tank. Small cargo bay. And again, fuel tank. Yeah, okay, why not? And then let's have a singular. No, you know what? No, let's. Look at that. That looks cute. Those are some beefy engines. Or those are gonna be some beefy engines for that small plane. But it'll handle. Let's try to straighten that out a bit. And we should have brought the small engines, right? That's too big. Wing, good. Let's rotate you. Bring in a little bit, bring you back. Like so, maybe. No, what do I don't know if I want a cargo bay here. Just have another fuel tank there. Why not? Good, let's have that a little bit less aggressive here. Increase the tip length. Like so, maybe. Can close that. Need to bring you down, need to bring you in. Like so. Bring the position of the flap out. Right, that's just gonna be the flap. Good, we're gonna copy that. Put that here. Let's center the view here. And then, genau, then. Also, why is my symmetry all screwed up? Good. Bring down the root length to a reasonable size. Also the tip length. Wingspan can come down too. How about so root thickness can come down. Like so, let's try to bring that together. Hello. Good, we need a little bit more root length, but not too much. Like so, but that's not looking good here. Gotta bring the wingspan down here and increase the angle. That's looking better, I think. Like so, tip length comes down. Like so, the wing angle. Yeah, it's not looking great. Not super hyped with how that looks. But okay, why not? Good, now we want to test out the small engines here. Can I just glue an air intake on that? That looks ridiculous. We need something in between there. Not like that, right? No. Small. No, no, no. We need extra small pieces. So, like that. And like that. I mean, that does look cute, right? Wait a second. We need something to hold that. Small wing. That's not small. No control surface. We want to have that. Basically no wingspan, no root length. Like so, like so. And like so maybe? Let's have that move into the body mostly. And then grab that and glue that on there. Right, like so. How did that mess up my view? That game is so buggy still. Not unplayable buggy, but still. Okay, that doesn't look too bad now. So let's have a... Do we want a vertical stabilizer here, right? No. Also no. I want you to snap. Like so, that's looking great. That's looking at least semi-great. I want to have a bit more tip length here. Cool. Also, I want you a bit more back. Not sure if I like that much. Good, another stabilizer. Let's have mirror symmetry here. Like so. That's this one, okay. Want to have root thickness isn't even that important. Root length is more important now. Like so. Wing angle doesn't have to be that aggressive. The tip length can come down a bit. Want to increase the span of the control surface. Position is okay. It's not even looking too bad. Look. so, and a bit up. That's the way I want to have it. Right, let's see what our centers are doing. Weight in front of lift, that's perfect. I don't know if that small engines are capable of lifting this aircraft, but I'm eager to find out. Also, let's can get rid of all of the oxidizer, of course. We only want methane for the engines. It's gonna bring our weight down significantly. That's very good for us. Let's turn that off. Good. Let's bring that forward and down into the wing. Where's our center of mass? That's dangerously close to the I don't want it touching the control surface, but that's looking reasonable. Also, like that. That's gonna be roll. That's gonna be pitch. And that's gonna be yaw. So we have that in order. Good, that's very cute. Let's bring you back. Just a bit. I think we need you up a bit more. That's clipping through, but yeah, whatever. Let's turn snap off. That's looking okay though. BizJet. Timsy of course can have some fun flying the plane. If it even takes off. Good. Action Group Manager, Custom 1. Where's the wing? The wing that I want. That's this one. This one. Toggle control surface deploy. Right. Like that. Let's try that. Come on, time warp. But the flaps are not working. Like this they are working. But not with the action group. Why not? Action Group Manager. I don't know. Wait, are you on? It's really quiet, isn't it? But it does accelerate nicely though. Let's recheck that. Come on, come up. Yeah, we can fly it very nicely with trim inputs. I do want to make one change though. I do want to make one change though. No snap. I want this to be a little more aggressive. Engine start, come on. But let's get stability assist off for the minute. Let's see how that goes. Might even be willing to lift off by itself here. Trimmed up just a bit. Come on there. Come on. Stay up. Okay. Needs a bit more. Needs a bit more to be neutral. And that's kind of aggressive already. What can we do here? Oh, look how far that's far. That's not good, right? Let's unsnap that. Let's have that up a bit too. See how that reacts. Good, brake off. Stability assist off. Let's run. So that's It's 80. I would expect you to rise up sometime soon. Or are the engines... You know what, I got an idea. Are the engines too high up? I want the engines to push through the center of gravity. Yeah, look, they are on top. So let's again unsnap. Let's have those a little bit pointing a little bit, just a little bit down. But also bring that down a bit. Like so. So that now points directly through the center of mass and shouldn't... So it shouldn't affect like our trajectory there. Good. Break off. Let's see how that goes. Gonna trim up a bit. You're ready to fly. Nose up, come on. That does look stable now. Look. Let's have that at 11. It's also looking better. Let's trim down a bit more. And let's see if we can't bring the plane over and land on the island airport. Really nice and stable, I love it. Okay, let's set the runway there. Do that for a while. Also, do we not have cockpit views in KSP2? Might not have them, which is a shame. But is that the runway? Can't really tell. How do you affect things? You're just gonna slow us down and kill us, right? Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. 7 degrees flaps is okay, I think. We're too fast. Too high and too fast. But we're gonna go around and we're gonna try that again. Shouldn't have messed with the flaps really at the last second there. But the runway direction here is east-west too, if I saw correctly. Oh, Tim is having the time of his life. Back on Kerbin. He can have all the gummy bears he wants. Why the wheels still spinning? Nope, but I can brake. That's a nice detail. That stops the wheels from spinning. But 140 is way too fast. But so we do enter here a nice downwind leg at 1,000 meters. 1,000 meters might even be excessive. But there we go. Nicely holding the altitude. And we want to have 110, 120. That's too low. Down on the throttle now a bit and trying to get the plane to lose some altitude, keep the speed and lose altitude, and not keep the altitude and you lose speed. All a matter of trimming and the power setting. And bring her around now a little more aggressively. Entering a shallow descent. Maybe even a bit more. Less power in the throttle and more of a descent. And now pointing towards the runway, straightening out the plane. We're picking up speed, so coming off the throttle more. We do want to keep the descent here. That's the runway coming up, 120 meters per second. That's might even be a bit too fast. Let's come off the throttle completely, put it down semi-gently on the brakes. Oh no. That's a go around. Come on, where's my speed? And since there's no wind in the game, I guess we can just try to come in from the other side. For example, that's not healthy. Trying to hold 110 and not lose too much altitude here. We do want to descend, but we don't want to descend too aggressively. 12 degrees of flaps now. Testing that out. Plane is sitting in the air quite nicely. Coming down off the throttle now. More down towards the runway. Losing some speed here in the turn. Let's come down more. Throttle idle. Come on, stay down. Gonna engage the brakes now. Yeah, please. Nice. Can you EVA for a second and do some science? I mean, it must be a new biome here, right? Can I enter here? Please. And now I can't come back in, or what? Okay, there's scrap. Look. And board. Well, at least we didn't completely die, right? Good guys, but I think with that, I'm gonna call it a night. 5 hours is enough for me on a Sunday. Yeah, I don't have any more fun in me to share with you guys. Sorry about that. That sounded wrong. But anyways, thanks for tuning in. Really appreciate it. I hope you had a little fun watching me noob around here in KSP. At least we got Tim C. Kerman from the surface of Duna back home and build him a little airplane for him to fly around, have fun with. So I'm happy with that, and next time we can continue our science playthrough. Joule is on the menu, and I guess we can all look forward to that. It's gonna be a blast. And again, thanks for watching. If you liked this kind of content, if you like what I'm doing, please follow the channel, give the video a like on YouTube. Follow me there too. Whatever your cup of tea is. And have a nice and relaxed rest of the Sunday. Have a nice Sunday night and a good start into the week next week. Thanks for watching and bye bye.